Okay, hi. I think it's freaking working now. Jeez. Dang, YouTube was like, what if we were hateful? What if we didn't work? What if we just wasted so much freaking time for no reason? Anyways, hello. Hi. It's been a minute. So, YouTube has a new feature where it's like, you can actually set up the vertical and widescreen formats on the same stream. So gone are the days of the shorts VOD and regular VOD on the channel. So that's pretty cool. And Twitch has also done the same thing, like dual format streams. So there's vertical mode on everything now, which is pretty neat. So what's up, Vexility? Welcome in. How's it going? So, if you guys have been paying attention to the channel recently, you may have noticed that we've been running some 24/7 live streams. So, I've been kind of like toying with this idea for quite a bit. Also, welcome in, Chiptroid. How's it going? How is it going? But I got some of the old VODs, like the Paper Mario playthrough, Superstar Saga playthrough, Brothership, Partners in Time, like the few episodes I did of that, along with some of the YouTube videos, and I have prepared a wrapper for FFmpeg that just goes through them in a playlist, and just cycles through and plays a bunch of different videos. So I do think it's kind of neat. It's actually two separate streams, so the one that airs on Twitch is totally separate from the one that airs on YouTube. So if you're ever just like looking to get some random Journoid content, you can tap into either one of them, and you'll just be able to see some stuff, basically. Our stream's back, hopefully. So I did kind of want to give a little bit of a life update for those who care, like where have the streams been, where has maybe we need to cut over to the chatting scene for this. Let's see, where is just chatting? Here we go. Does this work for vertical? Ah, it kind of does. So a little bit of a life update. First, I got a car. We're on the road now. Yeah, shocker. I didn't have one yet, but now I do have one, so we could be chilling. I've been working really hard towards that. Yeah, Noid on wheels is real. This is very, 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 very real. We have the Noid mobile. I'm not quite sure what I want to call my car yet, but I got a car, and it's pretty awesome. I've been putting in the extra work in order to like do some repairs because it was like secondhand. But, what is this song? I don't even remember adding this to my... Oh, this is Mario Artist. I forgot I added new tracks to the stream playlist. Anyways. Anyways, I got me a car, which is neat. We're on the road now. We're tearing up asphalt. And I've also been doing a lot more side quest IRL, so I've just not had like a ton of time to stream and or work on Angels and Demons, which is kind of unfortunate, but that is something I am looking to remedy here very, very soon, as in starting today. I have been doing a few things in the background, just not a ton of stuff that I can do teaser pings on. A lot of it has been related to like the channels, so like Twitch and YouTube, as well as just Angels and Demons as a whole. I've been working on optimizations and stuff more in the background, which that's basically locked in. Like, optimizations are pretty much done as far as development goes. It's just a matter of getting cutscenes and bug testing done, and then chapter 1 soon. And that's what we're going to be working towards today. I need to do some tile sets for S.L.O.R.P, Depending on how much time we have, we may go a little bit further than just S.L.O.R.P tile sets. We may go into some NPCs. We may even go into cutscene stuff. Don't know. I've also been working on a proper website for the game. Or more so, the Journoid brand, I guess, if you wanted to call it that. But I'm not really sure how I like that term for it. But, you may have noticed on YouTube and Twitch the new banner, which has the new logo for the channel. You can also see this in vertical streams if you tap into that. But I've been working on a bunch of different things in the background, a lot of stuff, hopefully to share soon. There are some neat little tidbits tucked away into the 24/7 streams. I have some bumpers that I've created that go in between each video. So anything that plays, like as it cuts between videos, there'll be a little bumper that will show, like, just, oh, it's like the channel logo or some kind of like silly little gag or something like that. But yeah, some pretty cool stuff in there. I'm gonna add more as we go along. So once we start the 1,000-Year Door, which will probably be here soon, those VODs will get proactively added to the 24/7 streams as well. The Superstar Saga game dev video is about 25% of the way finished. I have been working on that as well. I've got some good bits planned for that. And I've also, technically, I've already kind of gotten started on the 1,000-Year Door game dev video. I'm going to try and plan that as I do the streams, ideally to make video editing and streaming flow a little bit better. But that's the Yap Sesh. That's where we're at. I'm really hoping streams will be more consistent from here on out. It's really just on a when I can kind of thing. So also I need to stream ping and let everyone know, hey, we're live. YouTube and Twitch. And let me https://www.twitch.tv/Journoid. And then let me copy the YouTube link. And let's share it in a couple Discord servers. And I think we're good there. One stream per millennia? Nah, say psych right now. Say psych. It ain't like that. It ain't like that, trust. And you're going to have to trust me on that. So, let me cut back over to our main stream scene. So, the idea for today is that I would like to get the S.L.O.R.P tile set a little bit worked up to match the Demo 5 style. And I've already put a little bit of work into that, like with the pipes and stuff here, though I'm not exactly sure how I like it. So, we're going to ideally do a little bit of cooking here, get some more stuff on here, and get it ready to roll. Also, drink of the day is Dr. Pepper. I have a can. But the notable changes for the tile set so far is that these pipes have a bit more of some smooth shading. But I do want to, if I can find the layer they're on. Yeah. Let's see. I think if I just do this, not like that, maybe. Yeah, that fixes it up, doesn't it? There we go. a lot of this will be relatively simple stuff, like just putting in some blur. Let's see here. Gonna be gaming. We love gaming. I don't do a whole lot of gaming. Oh, be listening, so I won't be chatting as much. Awesome. Yeah, we love lurking. The idea is that I really want to try and push for YouTube, like, partner, I guess is what it would be. Since they're about to change all the requirements for that and make it even harder. So I'm really trying to lock in and make that push. I don't really like how that looks. Maybe more like that. Yeah. That's a good reflection. And then for this window here, oh, what in the world? Holy layer duplication. Read on the forums that inside one of the textures is a hidden bloody Yui. Source? Freaking source? What? Holy source, where are we seeing this? I need to know now. And then when I launched the game at 3 a.m. Yui with bloodshot eyes crawled out of the screen. Source on the author of the Fanon Angels and Demons wiki, and I made it up. I love spreading misinformation online. Okay, so I actually think these cables are fine. These things need a different texture here. What color is that? You can't be that color. That doesn't look right. That breaks the design logic. Important distinction. It has to be 070707. Not 000000. What in the layering? Guy who should really name his layers. I'm gonna do that. This one can merge. This one can also merge. This one is normal. Peripherals. This is the coil cable. There we go. Yippee! That's a bit better, a little bit easier to work with. We're going to texture up this wood here. There we go. I love texturing with noise. As far as these go, I think they really just need like a glow to them, maybe. Yeah. And this can merge. I'm honestly not really sure what to do about the FNAF floor. That one I do not know. All right. Let me ponder with my mind for but a moment. Because, like, in my mind, I think of, like, he's so back! He is so back. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? In my mind, I'm thinking, like, not so much, like, laboratory, but, like, I'm thinking, like, a car dealership. Funnily enough, like, it's hard to explain, but... man, I don't really know how to explain it, actually, but... it's like... the tiles... like, you walk in, it's like, I'd say you go in the front door and it's like a presentation kind of thing. Like, they make the public-facing area of the lab, like, where you could go in and, like, oh, I don't know, like, apply for a job, or apply for a tour, or something else, you know, like, that looks nice. Like, that part of the lab should look nice. And I'm thinking I would like that part of it to look like a fancy car dealership almost. So it's like a tile floor, you know, a few tables and stuff like that. Like, am I making sense? Am I making sense with this? That's kind of what I'm going for. That's the idea I'm getting. That's the logic behind having, like, the FNAF tile, the FNAF pizzeria tile floor. But I don't know. Which that does mean I will need to add in a couple more things, like decoration-wise, which I already planned on doing that. But it's just a matter of figuring out what to actually do there. 3K more until I can gamble. Okay. We gambling? Channel point gamble. Let's go. Just think, you could be farming those channel points 24/7 with the 24/7 Journoid stream on twitch.tv/Journoid. When, you know, this stream isn't live, you know. Free channel point farming. And it helps support me in the stream. So, if you want to see more stream, tune into more stream. Simple as that. So, actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, like, brighten this, methinks. Because these don't even need to be here. They are useless dupes. But this, however, we can make a little bit of a texture out of. Like some concrete underneath it. Yep. That should be good. And then another thing I can do is I'm going to copy this and put it here. Blur it up a lot more. Actually, we only need these parts of it. I'm gonna add some artificial noise to this. Hold up, give me 1 second. I got to take a phone call. Alright, chat. I have to go on a side quest. A very LOL side quest, but I gotta go help carry in groceries for my elderly neighbor. So, enjoy the tunes. I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. They're saying it's the most LOL side quest ever. And that's what they say. It's true. You can ask anyone, and they'll say it. Okay, hi. I've returned. Who knows for how long, though. Anyhow. I kind of want to plug this into the game and see how it's looking. Actually, no. Nah, that's like a lazy bones way out. We're going to do some more things. Actually, I'm gonna have to find this one myself in the sprites folder here. Bing, 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 bong. Ding, 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 ding. Boo-doo-doo. Don't you love the boo-doo-doo? There we go. The fan. Which really all this needs is like some touch-ups. I'm a big fan. This is true. Some are saying it's the biggest fan. You know, actually, this probably low-key doesn't even need to be animated. It really just needs to be a tile, now that I'm thinking about it. And this needs to be like a half tile. Yes. There we go. La, la, la. Okay, so I'm thinking this thing. Maybe it needs some texturization. Oops. Is this being ductwork? Needs some really particular texturization to it. Kind of like this. Bazinga! I'm now on YouTube. To get this gamer's watch minutes up. Bazinga. Actually, Bazinga is actually such an elite reference on the channel. You have to be a true OG to get that reference, though. Because it belongs to a now unlisted video. So I don't know if this is like a crazy Chiptroid deep cut. Or if this is just like on some like crazy pull. It's like random crazy pull that just so happened to land absolutely perfectly. Those whom know, I don't know, but I'll take it. Awesome. Elite ball knowledge acquired, but not required, not required, something or another. Those who do something. There we go. That's, oh my gosh, texture work is so cool when it actually just works the way I want it to. How many unlisted videos exist in the Journoid verse? That's actually a great question. Let's find out together. And the answer is a lot. I guess it depends. Just unlisted in general or unlisted that were like actual videos? Hidden media. Let's see. Can we get a count? Oh gosh. There are 184 unlisted videos on my channel. Now, granted, a majority of those... Yeah, 184, though a majority of those are old Angels and Demons soundtrack things. But there are some old teasers. But there's also, like, videos that were just, like, on the channel. Like, some TF2 clips, Overwatch clips. Kirby Star Allies speedruns, a Fortnite glitch video, some funny, like, Smash clips, Tetris Effect sprints, very early Angels and Demons stuff. Let's see. Let's go back a page. There's a set of Osu videos. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Osu videos at least. Some old memes, because I used to post memes. Stop Posting About Among Us, but it's Musician by Porter Robinson is one of them. There's actually a full, like, 45-minute Minecraft video with me and my friend group playing on a server where we all had, like, one life. Like, we had a shared life, essentially. So if it was hardcore, and if one person died, the whole thing was over. So... But yeah, like, the majority of these are OST videos, and then, like, drafts for demo trailers that I was sharing around. It was just easier to unlist them on YouTube. So, yeah. That's some bonus lore. Okay. Now it's time for this one. Okay, I'll do it manually. What? What? Huh? Oh. New issue just dropped with Aesop, right? I unequipped my brush. Never before seen bug. That looks nice. Okay, so this is a lot better than what S.L.O.R.P was originally, which is good. It's starting to look up. The next thing I want to do is just like this. Putting blur on, like, everything and it just making it look better is like that one image where it's like, a toothpick changes everything.
A toothpick changes everything.
Okay, I do want to, like, throw this into the game, though. Let's see. Lab tile set. Boop 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright. The texture versus the cooler texture. Truth nuke. Let me set some game stuff up here real quick, and I'll cut us over to it. Just gotta work on making it look purposeful. Yeah, a lot of it is purposeful. You know, it's like, hold on, let me fix the viewport by hiding a sprite. And there we go. So, like in here, like if you were to side by side the previous like vent texture with this one, it's like night and day difference. Like that looks crinkly, I think. I think that looks pretty crinkly. It doesn't tile exactly correctly, which is something that I can probably fix. Yeah, because I did not merge. Let me rename this layer to vent crinkle. Yeah. Like that's a nice looking vent texture there. And once I let me hide this layer. I'm gonna have to fix this up a smidge here. Oh, I see. This is not meant to be a background tile, but it can be. Hold on. We're gonna see this get fixed in real time. Hold up. I'm literally just like dragging some parts of this floor texture out to make it not like it was originally like a full floor, but it's not supposed to be like that. So let's reload it. There we go. What in the... Oh, okay. I see. Let's do this. And now we can also add outlines. Kind of like that one better on the floor. Now the alternative here, and I'm going to see how this looks, is that we use like the FNAF floor tile here. I'll just like zoom it in. We opt to not use that tile in the background, which I don't like that. So let's not do that just yet. We'll revisit that idea, but let's launch the game and see how it looks. And I will have to do a lot more extra stuff for the S.L.O.R.P tile set because there's going to be a lot more of S.L.O.R.P shown off in Demo 5 compared to what was there in Demo 4, because Demo 4 has like 2 rooms. And we can do a lot better than that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Slowly but surely it will load. One other thing that I've been puzzling with in Demo 5 that I do have fixed now is the game now supports resolutions that are not direct multiples of 960 by 540. So if you have a 2K monitor or a 720p monitor or something like that, the game won't look really strange. So, yippee! This room is not exactly fixed up. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Except it does reveal an issue with the tiling here. On this, there's a misaligned pixel there. Curious. Hi, Guya. Hi, Autumn. Let's see what it looks like with this squad. Since they'll be the ones primarily moving about in here. It's a much more natural area now, I feel like. Okay, I'm kind of liking it. The fan, I will probably replace and make it look more just like a straight vent than it being, you know, like this is. Like with the, where you can see the blade. Because that's not exactly how it works, IRL, I don't think. So, I do want to change that. Ooh, I'm yawning. So that's on the idea board. We need to fix this texture up here. Is this Bob's? Okay. Enough of all that. Oh, what timing? Okay, I do kind of like how it looks. I do think, like, I don't like this background texture for it, but that is something that I can do. Just like I want it to be brighter, so that way the tile floor can look a bit better. But I think the tile floor just needs to be lighter too. I'm not quite sure. Because now I'm kind of like growing on like this granite floor. I mean, they both kind of accomplish the same idea where it's like a fancy car dealership type area. So I think it's just the background that I'm not sold on. The big pondering. I mean, technically this is enough for now, but I'm going to also... Let me fix the viewport real quick. I'm gonna take this tile here. And I don't want to saturate it. I want to increase the value. Actually, I probably want to use brightness contrast for this. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Mario Artist might actually be like some elite music pool kind of stuff. The kind of things that no one expects, and then they come across it and it's like, bro, what? Let's export. Let's load it up. And then... Oh, yeah. Hold on, I don't like that. I think we need less contrast. Maybe add just a little bit of pizzazz to it. Just trying to verify how this looks in the engine. Make sure the texture repeats good and doesn't look strange, which this one's a lot better, I think. It might be too bright, honestly. There we go. That one might be better. It's like in the middle of the two. Yeah. I'll go ahead and launch the game and we'll preview it.
We'll preview it.
And here it appears. Yeah, this is a lot better looking, I think. Heck yeah. Wow, okay, I just found something very interesting. So, you can get a perfect turnaround with a dash, like a perfect high jump turnaround with a dash, if you hold both left and right together. Huh. This is probably just on Kaguya as well. Hold on. Oh no, it just works on all of them. Cool. That's really neat. Huh. Cool tech. If there's like ever a use for that in future speedruns. I don't know if I'll fix that, but I mean, yeah, I mean that's a feature. Oh wait. Oh wait, it doesn't work on Autumn, I don't think. Hold up. Okay, so it works on Kaguya, and it works on Hector. Hold up. Alright, now we gotta test. We gotta test this out. Not on MC, which means it probably doesn't work on Yui either. No. Okay, I think the reason it only works on Hector and Kaguya specifically is because they have different, like slightly different dash code from the other two. Because Kaguya's dash is instant. And Hector's is also technically instant, in that if you hold his dash, he like pulls out the hoverboard. But as soon as you release dash is when he does his. So you can't hold his, but just for a minute. Or like that's as long as you can. You could go. So, like at the end of his animation, he does his dash. So it's technically instant when it hits the dash state. And that's the same truth for Kaguya as well. But it seems to only do it if you're at a high speed. So, cool. Alright. What an awesome idea. What a cool idea. Okie dokie. Let's see. I guess we need to fix this vent crinkle texture. Means I'm gonna have to take this part here. And I think I can do this. Can I do this? I can kind of do that. Future me saves myself, or past me saves myself some time. Let's see how that looks. It should tile properly now. No, it does not. Wait a second. Did I rotate it? Hmm? Wait just a moment. Okay, wait, now I'm actually just confused. Why are we not working? We should work. Hold up. I mean, that should work, I think. Now I'm confused, like, infinitely. Or did I just tile it wrong in game? What in the... Oh, I see the issue. I see it. It's like the... this part down here. I think. Oh, here it is. It's this layer. Layer 9. Yeah, okay. Let's see if that tiles correctly now. Almost. It tiles a lot better than it did. Sure, why not? I'll just do it by hand. Now, it should tile correctly, he says for the billionth time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. A lot better. I wonder if adding a shadow to it is worthwhile. That may make it look a bit nicer in game. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit lighter. Yeah. Okay, let's launch it. Let's take a look. S.L.O.R.P tiled view? I do, but not like on a per tile basis, actually. Yeah, if I like flatten it and move it to another sprite, I think it would work pretty well. I might actually should do that. I'm liking how this is looking. This looks much better than it did. Pretty neat. Cool idea. Other than this being changed to a better vent texture now, I think it's the next thing on the list. But yeah, I don't think S.L.O.R.P has a way to like take like... It's like if I like go and... Comic Cat resubscribed for 8 months! Ah! Yo! Welcome in, Comic Cat. How's it going? How is it going? Thank you for the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like there's it tiled normally, like just this. I don't think you can like isolate a part to tile. Nah, it'd be tiling the whole texture. So, but the important part is we got it tiled. So, heck yeah. All right. All right. S.L.O.R.P scribed. We need a vent texture. And honestly, how does it feel to be 4 months away from your affiliate anniversary? You know? Scary. Because it's been like... How long since I've streamed? Like, it was like June something when the last stream was, which is criminal, actually. Elite ball knowledge required. So, this is 64 by 64, isn't it? Huh. But, I mean, also, like, awesome at the same time, all things considered, because, I mean, I got affiliate very quick compared to how I thought I was gonna get it, so that's really cool. But I do wish I was able to stream more often than I am currently. This needs to be jagged for sure. But I'm hoping to get streams back here soon now. Like, I'm hoping to get back into the swing of it again. Because it's been too long since my consistent arc. Yeah, blame employed. Blame employed. That definitely put a halt on a lot of things. Employed and I mean, I guess we'd call it, what would we call it, like Roadnoid or something? Because I'm on my, I got a car and I'm trying to get my driver's license grind set. How cool is that? Employment debuff, yeah. Hey, it has worked out really well in my favor though. For the time being at least. Like, having that extra cheddar to be able to put into things for, like, for the stream or, just, like, doing things on my own, like, feels a lot better. Like, I've got me a car. Oh, this is not lined up on the grid. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I got me a car. I've got, I've been getting a couple extra trinkets and stuff that'll make doing content easier. Like, tempted by job. Truth nuke, actually. But, I got me 8 terabytes of hard drive storage. Like, 2 different 4 terabyte hard drives. And since where I work, it's kind of like a retro tech type store. Sometimes we get stuff in that is not exclusively retro. Not exclusively so retro, if you catch my drift, right? And we got some hard drives, some really good like server type hard drives, like NAS drives, network attached storage drives, which was awesome for me because I was like, hey, I need storage. And I got them. My boss gave me a really good deal on them compared to what I would have got if they were new. So, and they had like good usage out of them already, like very little comparative usage. So they were basically brand new. So it's actually kind of awesome. That, and soon I will be getting a really cool laptop as well. Like, I have that like on a on a layaway right now, and that will allow me to, when I am on the go, be able to put in video editing work or game dev work, because my current laptop just can't do it. Like, no dedicated GPU and only 8 gigabytes of RAM on it. Also, I just realized, hold up, where's my viewport scene? I've been sitting here doing stuff in Game Maker, and Aesopryte's in the way. Woo! Anyways, hello, hi. At least it's portable. Yeah, like, that is true. Like, this particular laptop that I'm looking at getting, well, that I am getting, I guess I should say, because I've already, like, started making payments on it. It's got a 14th gen i9 processor. 24 cores in a laptop. And an RTX 4070. I have a freaking, like, I have a GTX 1080 in my desktop, alright? I'm encoding 10 different streams right now on a GTX 1080, alright? I got 4 horizontal streams on Twitch. No, wait. 5, hold on, I have misestimated this, hold on. 10 streams to Twitch and 2 streams to YouTube for 12 total streams that are running off of my desktop right now. Alright? And then I have a 24/7 stream also running on YouTube that's being powered by my Raspberry Pi. Oh yeah, this looks so much better. Heck yeah. S.L.O.R.P is coming along. I think S.L.O.R.P needs a gaming PC, like, in its halls out here. Oh, and 32 gigs of DDR5 in the laptop as well, which is like, you know, liquid gold at this point. For those who know. Let's see here. I'm gonna put one of these in here. Maybe. Bing, 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 bing. Now this is a setup. This is also elite ball knowledge, for those who know. Genuinely elite ball knowledge. As in, this is my setup now, but digitized. We got the keyboard and mouse. We got the microphone. We got not one, not two, not three, but 4 screens. I have 4 screens now, actually. We got the Stream Deck, the Steam controller, the desktop with all the fans, including the liquid cooler, and my GTX 1080, and the Stream Deck, and can't forget the legally distinct soda on the desk. Gaming PC playing a mini Angels and Demons, you interact with it in MC comments. This game looks pretty fun. You'd be like, this game looks like trash. This guy closed Twitch. Have him removed immediately. I could literally implement that right now. Yeah, we don't have time for this right now. Counterpoint. It would be really funny to have a gag where, like, it just launches a older version of the game. Somehow, some way, like, an area where it, like, goes retro sprites. Like, old, like, not even Demo 2 era sprites, but, like, Demo 1 era. 2022 demo era, for those who know. It would be nuts. And honestly, I could do it. I could genuinely do that, and it would be, like, really funny, I think. But, nah, we can't put that there. We gotta put the workstation PCs in here. Yeah, the Celeste Pico 8 game, yeah. Honestly, though. That is, like, completely accurate. Okay, I don't like how that looks. Yeah. This one's hanging by a thread. Something about, like, hide and loss in this or something, maybe. Hold on. Maybe? No. It'd be too apparent. It'd be too apparent. Nah. Okay. S.L.O.R.P main hallway. I guess the next thing we would do is we gotta update the S.L.O.R.P logo. I think that's next on the agenda. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong application. Let me get Ace-Sprite back up here. Yeah. I gotta find out a better way to, like, organize my sources than what I have now. YouTube video, all the Is This Lost Easter eggs in Angels and Demons, 36 minutes. You know what? It's gonna be longer than that, I bet. It might genuinely be longer than that. You know, cool thing about the S.L.O.R.P logo is it actually doesn't need that much work to it, I don't think. I think it's already, like, pretty much... Yeah, what do I mean longer? I mean, there might just be that many. Like, to get to the Easter eggs, there might be some setup. Like, I'm talking, we might have a full-on, like, General White quest, and all you get is, like, a piece of paper with some lines scribbled on it or something. Like, I'm talking... I might be the king of wasting your time for just a lost.jpg joke, you know? And, like, the funniest thing is you won't know until it's too late. Objectively funniest outcome is 10 devs who went mad with power. Genuine truth nuke. They've never seen a dev more mad with power than this. Oh wait, is this shadow a part of this as well? Hold up. I'm gonna have to isolate those. Flip the page over and it's a plumber in red eating a hamburger. Hamburger. Mario eating a burger may appear in the demo 5. This could be real. Bro remembered his login. True. True. Even though I've been live 24/7 for like the past week. Literally. Fake fan, perhaps. What do the letters stand for in S.L.O.R.P? Salvelatine Laboratory of Robotics and Programming. Or Robotics Programming. Whichever you prefer. You can omit the and it's fun. Wait, I'm doing this like so totally backwards. Bro, what are we predicting here? Ain't no way. Hold up. Will Journoid end stream? Heck no. We are not ending stream. Free predict. Stream's running for at least a little bit longer. By show. So I've got a while to stream today. Heck yeah. At least I think I do. I will, well, I'll end stream and then I'll immediately go back live because 24/7 stream. So bet your points then. Guy who knows. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Too close to another Flipma redeem. Heck yeah. I can't wait. There we go. Let's inject these into the game real quick. Away game? Heck yeah. So does my family. They're on sync. They're about to be playing against each other, I bet. Like 4 or 5 hour drive for sure. To lose another 12k? Heck no. This could be the one. This one could be the one. This coin flip is like, it could be the coin flip. It could be the VIP coin flip. All right. You jinxed me. It's so over. Oops. Is it so over or are we so back? You know, a funny way to like reinvest the coins whenever someone does get flipped for VIP is there could definitely be a channel point prediction. 100% there could be a channel point prediction for it. And then, like, not only is there, like, do you get to see, like, what the odds are? Like, it would almost certainly have to be on, like, only on coin flip. Because Yeah, it's like gambling the gamble. You know, like we could factor in so much gambling into these streams. So much gambling. What the heck? Yo! Are you guys seeing this? Like, is this just my OBS screwing up, or is Asaprite burnt into... Is Asaprite burnt into the background? What the heck? What is going on? Yo, wait. This could be insane. Oh my gosh, it is just Asaprite. What in what? What? Why? Is it the mask? Hold up. No, it's not there anymore. What? I don't know why this is happening. It has like 90% transparency. What in the world? Genuinely, why? Is it like the blend mode? No, it's normal. There's no filters on it or anything. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, it's actually because I have transparency allowed for Demo 5's game tag. What? What? Wow. Actual insanity. Then the pixel art program got oddly realistic. I was playing the game while I was, like, as I was testing it, when suddenly I noticed that Asaprite was still showing in the background. This isn't normal because there isn't transparency in Angels and Demons anyways. That's when it happened. A sprite opened up. It was Yui with hyper-realistic eyes. And then she started animating on her own. All 4 of my monitors cut off. And then my center one fades in from black. And Yui came out of the screen and said, JK, I wouldn't do that. Then Journoid came out of the screen and beat Demo 5 on my PC. Great entertainer he is. That was when I looked behind me and realized the creature. Or something. Something creature. Man. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so we've got a good chunk of the S.L.O.R.P tile set reworked, if not all of it. And actually, I'm gonna check this here. How does this look tiled? View tiled in both axes. You can still kind of tell. Hmm. Oh, why? I actually, this is one of the reasons I don't like tiled mode, because it's like, I try to select, and then it's like, oh, you wanted to paste everything down here? No! I didn't. Performing surgery on a sprite. Memories flood in as soon as that first note of this song hit. Honestly, so real. I can't wait to actually get to the point where I'm streaming Bowser's Inside Story. It's gonna be like a bit off, unfortunately, because we still gotta go through TTYD, Partners in Time, and then Super Paper Mario. If I stick with the original plan of alternating between games. But honestly, I'm not sure if I will. Like, I'm pretty set on doing TTYD next, but I may... I mean, at that point, it's like, I'm definitely gonna be doing Partners in Time after TTYD. But, I mean, there's no real particular reason for me to do them in any order other than, like, just choosing to play whichever one I feel like playing. Kind of, sort of. So. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna remake this sprite. Three tongues before sahur. This is not gonna look right, is it? Heck no, it's not. Yeah, wait, wasn't this one the one, yeah. The one where I was like, oh, what game do we do? Hold on, I gotta look at exactly what the poll was, because it's been a minute since I've seen it. Hold on. Which series should be the first Let's Play? And I was like, guys, please vote Mario and Luigi. I don't want to play Sticker Star. Yeah. Yeah. Dev who is low-key trolling, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's untile everything here. And I do want this to be a wider thing. There we go. Maybe not that wide, though. Okay, yeah, that also lines up, so. Nice. I mean, think about it. Do you lose anything by skipping Sticker Star besides the pain? I mean, the soundtrack. We do miss the soundtrack if we skip Sticker Star. And I have kind of got an idea cooking in my mind that I think would be really funny. And I do mention it in the Superstar Saga video that is coming soon. Coming soon. It's about 25% of the way done. But I get to talking about the dang Mushroom Kingdom economy. And like how terrible it actually is, especially in modern day Mario games. Like, Superstar Saga must have given them the idea because, for example, if you actually run with the conversion rate, like the Bean coin to Mushroom Kingdom coin conversion ordeal that they go through, then you can kind of see, like, it almost feels like they were setting up to just include more and more coins in the game from the get-go. So, which, honestly, not a terrible thing, but, like, there were some shenanigans, I think. There is some rhyme or reason to it, perhaps. What ability are we learning? I feel like I ask every time. So this ability is, we are learning, you know, I don't know. We're learning the ability to stay consistent with streaming, and it is a work in progress. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna put those there. All right. Wait, did I import the sprite? I did not. There we go. That's looking a lot better. Edit themes for Mario Maker. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the Mario Maker edit themes, so I have added them to the stream playlist as well as Mario Artist. I added some Mario Artist. I think I may have forgot to copy them, but I thought I put Donkey Kong Jungle Climber on there too. Oh, yeah, I just totally forgot to add them to the stream playlist. Hold on. We're about to get some more of these on here. Because that whole... You know, I'm just gonna put the whole OST on here. And we'll see. Yeah. There we go. If y'all know anything about Jungle Climber on DS, like, it's so peak. Like that, now that is like some peak DK, honestly. Expect to hear this sound font in Angels and Demons at some point, probably. But no, I was actually debating on starting Thousand Year Door today, but I wanted to make sure that I could actually commit to it, and I wanted to give like an ample announcement ahead of time, because like today's stream has already been like a little bit scuffed because I had to get up in the middle of stream to go run a side quest. So, oh, this looks so much better. Heck yeah. Slurp is looking cooked up. Demo 5 is like looking less and less like a pipe dream. But it's like I wanted to focus more on game development just because I feel like I've been like not putting as much time into it as I should be, because most of my spare time right now recently has been towards working on the Superstar Saga video, and I've had to do a lot of like funny things for that, including leaving my PC on overnight to re-encode the videos for it, so that way I could actually scrub through the video properly without it having hitches and everything, and that's made editing a lot better. It just takes up 1 terabyte of storage that I now have. So, but I am really liking how this is looking. Hey, seems like the developer didn't program this text display correctly. Please report this as a bug. Hey, seems like the developer didn't program this text display correctly. Please report this as a bug. Now you may be thinking, NPC Hector is 1 pixel taller, and technically no. It's that player Hector is 1 pixel further into the floor than NPC Hector is. As you can see by the shoeses. If the Angels and Demons characters had voices, what would they sound like? Okay, so this is a good question, actually. I actually had a couple of voice claims for my characters. I kind of think... Okay, let's start from the top. Hector, I think, would kind of have, like, a voice similar to Silver the Hedgehog. Alright. And then... Autumn, it's kind of a toss-up. Like, on one hand, I kind of feel like she would have the voice of Mabel Pines from Gravity Falls. I'm not super positive on hers like that, maybe, but that is a concept. Kaguya. Kaguya is another interesting one because, just because of how she is, but the current one I had in mind, the one that's like kind of sat with me for a little bit, is Kohaku's dub voice actor from Dr. Stone. I do not have one for Yui. No one really has, like, okay. For Yui's specifically, Yui's is very, 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 very particular. I've only heard one voice that I think would fit Yui vaguely, like that is close to her. Like, well, 2 voices technically. There's 2 voices technically for Yui. One of them is like a VTuber that I happened across at one point, and the other one is someone I know IRL. And it's like, they're only kind of close. Like, the idea that I have for Yui's voice, no one has landed just yet. And then for MC, like, honestly, his is interesting. His is kind of interesting in the sense that I would just want to voice him myself. I would just want to voice MC myself, because I think I would be able to do it properly, honestly. Because MC and me would probably have a very similar voice, since both are canonically Southern, both are, like, canonically, like, young-ish guys. And yeah, I think it would fit. So, I literally was MC at some point. He used to be in my persona, so yeah, it only makes sense. Hey, it seems like the viewer didn't display this message properly. Please report this to the moderator. Mods, have this guy removed. I kid, no. Journoid is red hair guy confirmed. This is so true. But yeah. If you ever were curious on what, like, a full, that's loud. If you were ever curious on what a full game, like, voice actor, like, thing would sound like, it'd be like that. So, let me do a thing here. I'm going to relaunch the game after I open GM Live, so we can reload things.
Okay.
Mods, crush his skull, thank you. Honestly, I do that enough that you probably could make a compilation of it, and it would get a whole of like 2 views, if even that. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. And that was go to a different room in the game. There we go. Is this one? Journoid YTP MV. Don't tempt me with something like that. I will make it. I've been really brushing up on my YouTube poopanese recently. Like, I keep seeing this one guy on Instagram Reels that just, like, live mixes a YouTube poop of himself. And it's, like, it's so funny. Yeah, there's, like, 2 or 3 of them, but, like, I think the one I'm thinking of is, like, his name is, like, Blingo Boingo or something. I bet if I open Instagram right now, he'll show up. Oh, maybe not. Hold up. Let's see. We're gonna find him real quick on Reels. Surely he will come through my feed. No, maybe not. Blingo Blango? Yeah, that might be him. That sounds very accurate. Blingo something. It's Blingo something. Oh, Blingo Blongo. Blingo Blongo is his name. And he, like, always takes the videos, like, in his car. And, does something stupid with them where it's like, can you pay me in advance? Snance? Ah! Sus. And that's just like Spider-Man, I think. That's just Spider-Manning it. Journoid becomes Blingo Blongo. Journoid Beeb. No. Journoid becomes Blingo Blongo. Blingo Blongo. Longo. Bling blongo. Blingo blongongo blongo. Right here. Right now. Right now. Wow. It's so funny, actually. Actually, let's YTP Angels and Demons real quick. Let's find something interesting. All right, hold on. We're going to pause the in-game music, and we're gonna do some voice acting things. Today, we're going to be putting our thinking caps on. It's a quiz game show, and I'll be bringing one lucky chatter on for the event. We're going to be putting our thinking caps on. It's a quick, and I'll be bringing one lol chat on for the event. One lol chat. That one's actually awesome. That one's elite. That one's elite because when you get like a ch sound, it's always like sentence mixed in a YouTube poop. Nah, we're not participating. Nah, let's just leave it be. Found out why city boys don't drive lifted trucks very much. They have swouse. I'm kind of surprised my mic is not totally filtering that out. Behold, 1,000 cereals. I collect cereals. It took me 9 Uriels to get the cereals. Yum, yum, cereals. Congratulations, sir. Shut up. Oh, sus. I'm sus. My lawyer has advised me not to continue this YouTube poop. Because it's not family-friendly, PG clean. Steven Universe caught a stray, though. Just so you're aware. Steven Universe. Sleeping time. Good night, Vexility. Hope you have a good rest. You know, actually, hold on. I have an idea. I have a really funny idea. We're gonna do some bonus stuff here. Let's get FL Studio on here, and it's like Kepler XO, and yeah, let's see. Do I still have it in me? Right off rip, yes. That's awesome. We got the snooping as usual first try. Snooping as usual, any % world record right there. Oh goodness. That's kind of awesome, actually, that I just, like, binked it like that. Now, I could go into, like, some music dev stuff, but that's, like, a massive undertaking. TBH. Doing music takes a lot. That was one of the things I, like, labbed out a lot, was, the Robotnik theme. See, I can't actually open my recent files, because I bet there's, like, hotkey spoilers in that. Let's take a look real quick. We're gonna hide the viewport. Oh, yeah, we've got, like, literally, World 8 battle theme. Among other things. I've been working on some crazy things. Part of me wants to just like go full spoilery mode, like just drop some spoilers in, you know? Like show off some crazy stuff. But maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, we might have to... We'll dodge FL Studio for now. I wanted to get the snooping as usual bit out, because that was kind of awesome. Oh, oops, we got to double fix the viewport. There we go. No, there we don't go. What? Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Guy who doesn't know how to operate OBS. Alright, chat. It's time for a stealth stretch mode that's totally not just me going to the restroom. Permission to post clip? Absolutely. Yeah, clip it and ship it. That's awesome. The fact that I nailed it first try is actually insane. But... but yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. If you've been sitting for a little bit, now would be a great time to get up and stretch. I will be back momentarily. Stretch mobile bathrooming. You know, I mean... I guess that is a little bit of a... That is a bit. That is the bit of the century. Anyhow, hey, I'm back. Hello, hi. So, now, I guess what would technically be on the agenda, I got the majority of the S.L.O.R.P stuff I wanted to get done. So, and only minorly got sidetracked with it, so... There is always cutscenes that I could work on. That is an option, but that is like a massive undertaking that I don't know that I have enough time to do. Clip is up. Heck yeah! Swouse. Let's see. We love clips. He still has it in him. Heck yeah. Add to story? Twitch has stories? What is this? What is this? Curious. Very, very curious. Yeah, since like 5 ever. I mean, I guess that's where I don't use Twitch mobile, because I never see it on desktop. But then again, I also hardly use Twitch most of the time, because anytime I can actually sit down and like engage in a stream, like I'm working on something that requires more of my focus that I can't leave a stream open in the background. And when I'm not working on something that I can leave a stream open in the background, I'm streaming myself. So it's kind of an LOL issue that I can't solve. Oh, really? You've only ever seen it on desktop? Am I just... Oh, open stories. Well, yeah, I guess it's just right there, isn't it? Huh. Well, guy who ignores that button because I don't ever use them. So, Let me think a bit for where I want to proceed. Could always hook up my Switch 2 and run up Splatoon Raiders. That'd be the most, though. I can say, actually, for now, we'll hop over here. Yeah, epic Deltarune reference. Now, that's another thing, is I do want to play Deltarune on the channel. I want to, like, replay the game from start to finish, like, leading up to the new chapters. And I would like to stream that, so that way, I would have a lot of voice acting stuff to do. And let me tell you, like, my Spamton and my Tenna voices, oh my goodness. Like, I would have a lot of fun doing that. Honestly, like, low-key, I could do that maybe today. Like, I'm trying to juggle, because it's like, if I start it today, like, it would just be an extracurricular thing that, I could maybe spin into a video. I don't know if I would do, like, oh, game dev looks at Deltarune, necessarily. But, like, maybe it could be turned around into, like, a funny moment supercut, so. Something to consider, considering that I do actually kind of have a bit of time to do streams, so. I wonder if it would be... I think I would have to isolate the streams on YouTube is the thing, actually, for this. Because this would go... It would be like, this is an Angels and Demons dev stream that gets kicked into... Deltarune. So... Let's put off 1,000 Year Door even longer! Yes! I mean... It's mighty tempting. We could delay 1,000 Year Door. I mean, that might just be the running gag. At this point, I might just have to, like, delay TTYD and, like, put it last. Like, we might be playing TTYD after Brothership at this point, just because it would be funny. And it, like, that results in just a recurring bit within the stream for everyone. We just don't know. Let's see, let me see. I do have a, we could do some bug fixing. That is something we could do for game dev, because there's plenty of bugs to be fixed. And that is an always truth. So that is definitely something we can do. So let's see. I'm going to cut the scene over to mainstreaming. We'll keep it game dev for today. I do want to get into TTYD next, because, like, I've been fiending for some partners in time, right? I've actually been fiending for TTYD as well, like, all things considered. I do want to play it, but, like, if I'm being honest, I want to play Partners in Time more, but I do want to stay true to what I said, and then we'll alternate between, even though it was, like, originally going to be, like, one series and then the other, but it's like after PM64 I got really PM'd out, so all right, TTYD is starving. Dude. Yeah. We'll have to do like a poll or something for what we name Baby Yoshi. TBH. TBH. Alright, so first thing that I have on here is we need to adjust the position of the money in the level up. The music is a sign. Yeah, it's a sign that we should go straight to super. Nah, I was thinking of maybe, like, since I have, like, the storage to do so now, I can feasibly do multiple playthroughs of games at a time, and I could alternate. Because, like, TTYD is going to be a long one, right? So, as long as I could stay consistent with my streaming, because, like, my biggest issue right now is... Oh, we don't need to do a battle. We can do a battle. My biggest issue right now with staying consistent with streaming is I work 10-hour shifts and have a 30-minute commute one way. And the main reason I do 10-hour shifts is because I've been carpooling. So, once I actually secure a driver's license, then undeffy Ned. We're getting undeffy Ned XP. How cool is that? Hey, guess what, guess what happened to the game when it tried to give us undefined XP? Or undeffy Ned XP. That's awesome. Well, okay, let's see here. Yeah. Undeffy Ned. I think that's how we want to do it. Undeffy Ned. Undeffy Ned. Undefined. What was I talking about before I got like... Oh yeah, I was talking about freaking work. So, once I'm driving, I will probably be able to like handle the days that I work a little bit better. My intention is like to be able to pick better days and like spend less time commuting for more work, and that I have the okay to come in earlier in the day, but that kind of hinges on me being able to drive. And yeah. My idea is that I would do like three 12-hour days and then have multiple days off. Okay, so this is fine here. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna have to do some shenaniganizing here. Let's see. Windows set position. This is going to be like... I'm gonna like to shenaniganize this. Can I like move it over? Oh, I can. I can move it over to my other screen. There we go. Okay. So we're going to... I now have the game full screened on my second screen. But the code is going to be for my eyes only, I guess, at this point. But you're going to get to see the live here. Okay, so we're hiding the text box. It still exists. And now I want to adjust the position of the money. So where does money Y get updated? Let's see. Let's move it down by about 12 pixels. Okay, and how do we handle this string? Money str. Yeah, it's the shouting head. It comes from that. Oh, there we go. No, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Stylish overworld tattle. Oh, it'd be so awesome if true. I wish I could, like, find out a good way to add the stylish moves. Or, I guess, smooth moves, since that's what I call them. Adding smooth moves to the overworld would be awesome. And that is something I would love to do. But it's kind of lol. It's not as easy as you might think. I'm not sure that I like it like that. WarioWare and Angels and Demons? I mean, a lot of people have already compared the two. Yes, peak inside of peak. Peak inside a peak inside a peak. Okay. Let's see. Let's test this with more money. Money equals big number. That's 2 commas. That's not right. So it doesn't need to be there like that. There we go. Shmoney. Shmoney. I don't know if I like the, like, colon being there. It's kind of hard to display the coin sprite. How do I make an offset for this now? Scribble offset. No, not that. There's a way to put an offset in the text. And I gotta figure that out. Oh, okay. It's actually easier. Offset, then X, then Y, and that just needs to be like 2 pixels, and then just need to offset pop. There we go. Yeah. Now, should I, like, denote this as coins? So, like... something like this. So it could say cash. Could say cheddar. Could say bones. Could say shekels. Could say pesos. That's probably not how you spell that. I think it needs an accent mark. Let's see. Pounds. British pounds. Dark dollars. Flowery dollars. Hey guys, I think I found a glue. They're eating my flesh. Girona. 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 Orange. Just kidding. Doubloons. Bean coins. Oh yeah, let's do mushroom kingdom coins. Yeah, and then when we factor in the current exchange rate, 9,999,990 bean coins is only, or mushroom coins is only worth 10 bean coins. So yeah. Wow. Cool. Okay. We may have got a little bit sidetracked. I think maybe just the coin is fine, but I also kind of like to denote coins like that. No colon. No colon and coins text? Or just coins? Like just the coin and... Oh, okay, so like this. Curious. Oh, okay. So just the coin. As it was, basically. Ooh, I have an idea. We can do this, maybe, to show what is getting added. Yes! There we go. We can put some color in it. Space the plus more. I mean, yeah, spacing the plus. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Like double spaced. Nah, that's good. The funny thing is you can also lose coins. I think that'd be funny, but like there's no way I'm like adding that edge case. Well, I could add that edge case right now, actually. It'd be a funny bit in the future. But no, I do think this is good, and it also will save me like 15 cents, 10 to 15 cents in the future when the game goes to get localized, because they won't have to translate the word coins. Killing Napster Blue scenario. Yeah, for real. Truth nuke. Okay. Oh no, the coins didn't go away because I overwrote it. Let's refresh this and see how it looks. Okay. And we need light. Oh, no comma there. Can't put a comma. Chat, why are we not working? This music and room combo gives me heavy water room secret star vibes. You know, freaking real, actually. There we go. All right. Okay, there's a text box here. Now there's not. Or maybe I will actually have to, like, unexit this code. Oh, we shouldn't be able to move there. Okay, but it does work. It did work correctly. I guess this would be the next thing. Oh, why do we have the game paused? Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay. Okay, Glatarist is too much right now. We gotta change it. But we're going to now... Let's see. I want to fix this up a little bit, because I need this to be a bit more readable. So... Let's see. I don't know about aligning it that way. But what I am thinking is that maybe. Let's see. Only non-condensed word. I mean, it could be like mox or something, but that's not aura. Let's see here. Okay. Let's lower this a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so my idea is I do want to move... I want to move MC over a little bit. So let's see how this looks. Oh, what in the world? Did I? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. The freaking stats thing is, like, tied to the X coordinate of the player. What the freak? Hey, how old Mario Odyssey is already. Time's too fast. Yes. Genuinely true. The Switch is almost 10 years old. The Switch will be 10 years old next year. Let's see. Oh, that's cursor X. Well, I don't want it there. No, don't say that. I'm getting too old. Ah. Ah. Where am I actually? What the freak am I doing? Oh, here it is. It's like this part. Wow. Wow. Maybe it needs to just be 480. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's what this was before. Whoa. Things I hate about the new Game Maker code editor. The freaking select multiple lines thing. All right.
Let it ride.
So there's this. I do think I want to move him over like that. So let's see how this looks. Yeah. Now, the next thing, my bones are in pain. Oh. Yeah, same. When I tell you, like, I've been on some crazy, like, compressed lower back recently, I feel so old. Well, yo, it's the egg. What's good, boss man? Everything's good. Life is great. We're so lifed up right now. We're life maxing. Genuinely. I'm doing all right though. We've been live for like 2.5 hours. Actually, no, going on 3 hours. Oh, that's too low. Put that there. And then let's also let's try this. I'm gonna like maybe put something cool here. We'll see. Why their platforms are so long. Well, the thing about that is, okay, I'm gonna have to make a new sprite. This is just too small. Actually, no, wait, it's not at pixel scale because he's in the foreground. I can get away with it. Okay. They're so long because when I made the sprite, this is a repurposed sprite. So,
Yeah.
maybe I don't have to repurpose it. I don't like this because the font is not scaled. Oh, I'm noticing the problems with everything. Okay, no, it's just gonna stay like that. Though I could shrink the platforms for sure, because there's like no point in them being that long. Let me do that real quick, actually. That is like an easy task, I think. Objects. Level up stage. I mean, the fact that it seems bizarre, and honestly, the only reason it is that way is because I was like, yes, I think I will be lazy and repurpose a sprite. Means I can definitely change it, so. And it shouldn't be too difficult either. He said before he did the most difficult thing he's ever done. They'd never seen something as difficult as this. You know, I can actually put the... Let me fix the viewport. We'll go ahead and look at that. Oh, okay, maybe it might actually be a little more difficult than I thought. Who'd have thunk? But we'll do it. We'll get it going. Is he showing off his soul? The culmination of his being? Perhaps. Perhaps. But no. That's not canon. That's not a canon. Let's see here. Yeah. There we go for this one. Methinks. What is this extra pixel? Oh wait, yeah, I'm making this a lot harder than it needs to be. Guy who's known for wasting time. Actually, it might need to be the... Yeah. Wait, did I get... Yeah, I did. There we go. Known for making Peak, not to be confused with the indie game Peak. That's a much bigger difference there. So, because there's the outline of it. Oops. Oh my gosh, we're in a YouTube short. Today, we are making pixel art for my indie game, Angels and Demons. And if you don't know what Angels and Demons is, it is a platformer RPG rhythm game that is being solo developed by a person named Journoid. That's me! Yeah, we're on that YouTube Shorts grind set. Look at this, we'll even save some space on the texture atlas. Look at that trim. 48 pixels left, 48 pixels right, 3 on the top and 2 on the bottom. And mystery selection things for nothing. Hello. Good job, Asaprite. Okay, let me flip-flop the viewport stuff. Let's get the game preview back up, and now check this out. We should be able to say sprite set live the level up stage to true. All right, and now if I go in here and I find the stages and import the files, and they're not freaking lined up. And they're freaking lined up. Nope, other way. There we go. All right. Much better. Much better. Takes up much less room. And still gives them some room to not feel like they're, like, standing on the edge of it. So, this is good. This is much better. Good suggestion. Implemented. Checked. Now, we're going to use up this screen real estate that we've got, I think, by adding something extra. Basically, yeah. I always wonder why the platforms are so long. Just a bit bizarre. They might need to be a little bit smaller. Well, see, the thing is sometimes I just need that, like, outside, like, hey, why is this the way it is? And I'm like, because I'm dumb. That's the reason why it is the way that it is, because I didn't give a second thought about it. Like, I only think about the things that are, like, really super important when I'm making this game. So, top 10 LOL moments, I suppose. I don't like that line break with the width here. There we go. Okay, let's see how this fares. Oh, we're leveling up a lot. Okay. Oh, we're leveling up a lot. Okay. I don't remember how much XP I gave myself. Too freaking much. There's Yui. Okay. Isn't it strange that I only have 12.6 thousand channel points? Wouldn't it be so cash money if I had, like, say, I don't know, 12.6 million? That would be so freaking epic. This guy is a channel point whale. This is amazing. I only know of one other channel point whale that exists. And the answer may shock you. It's a mod. Yeah, it is. He's low-key a channel point whale. Solely because, I'll be like, hey, you should, like, open up my stream and, like, idle on it. Wouldn't that be so cool? You know, you should be a mod. You should mod. Whoa. Okay. Liking this, liking this. This one on the bottom does not need to be that big, though. Yeah, but mods also don't care about flipping for VIP because they're mods. And they're lame, they're lame, they're lame. Alright, this can probably stay at 4. Yeah, okay. That's nice. I like that. Oh, is this not tough? Wait a second. Like having the display come down like that? Like the whole... Oh no, Yui, you're supposed to be in... You're supposed to be in front of it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we can move this up, though. We have, like, plenty... Castle edit themes? I think I do. I think I have all the edit themes, actually. I can fact check this real quick. Yes. Yes, every single edit theme from Maker 2 is in here. Is this also pegged to it? Oh, that is way too high up. Probably where I want it to be. Oh, shoot. I keep not backspacing enough. Stream is starting soon! He lying! Stream is not starting soon. Stream has already started. Streaming and... Wait, wait. Hold on. Can't do that one. I was gonna put a spin on the screaming in public restrooms prank, but then Twitch might not like that one. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah. A bit interesting. There we go. Okay, this is actually aligned very nicely now. The only thing is the stat boost thing on the right now needs something. I guess means it gets this. Okay, and this needs to go, here? Where are we setting this variable? Oh, okay. Nope, not that one. A lot of blank space. Yeah, I'm trying to move it around a little bit. Trying to figure out which freaking string it is. But I'm like, dumb? It's a level string. What the freaking kind of string is this? Oh, there's actually such a generational what the freaking kind of X is this thing going into the Superstar Saga video. I might, you know, actually, I might have to put this one... I might have to put this one on stream. Hold up. Let me find it real quick. Let's add a... Not video capture device. I guess it's an image? No, media. Add new media.
This is the red chocolate fruit. This is the purple chocolate fruit. This is the white chocolate fruit.
That's probably like really loud, but I can't hear it.
Smash like.
Oh yeah. I needed to... Okay, so hear me out for a second, alright? Hear me out.
This is the red chocolate fruit.
I needed to
Purple chocolate fruit.
get the audio,
This is the white chocolate
so I had to make a draft on TikTok.
Smash like.
And this is just the most recent video I had on my phone.
This is the red chocolate fruit.
I've been very,
This is the purple chocolate.
very sea lion pilled recently.
This is the white chocolate fruit.
So,
Smash like.
you can kind of imagine what's gonna be going on with it.
This is the red chocolate fruit. This is the purple chocolate.
Hold up, let's,
This is the white chocolate.
let me wait for it to reset. We got the,
Smash like.
alright. What kind of fruit is this?
This is the red chocolate fruit.
What kind of fruit is this?
This is the purple chocolate fruit.
What kind of fruit is this?
This is the white chocolate fruit.
What should I do with this video?
Smash like. This is the red chocolate fruit. This is the
Alright,
purple chocolate
alright.
fruit. This
Bye,
is-
Reggie. I remember it like if it was yesterday. Kind of a generational bit, honestly. Alright. Alright, let's fix all this white space here. I want to move the text up that says choose a stat to boost, but I just don't remember which one it is. So I'm going to start commenting stuff out until I find it. It's not that one. It's not this one. And it's not this one. Nope. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, okay. Found it. Okay, so this one also doesn't need to be freaking pegged to the player's position, so... Okay, maybe not that much. Okay. And now we just move it up a little bit more. Once I find the freaking kind of thing that controls it. Ah, yeah, okay. This is a lot better looking, methinks, other than the shadow being broke there. There we go. Actually... Hmm... You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea! Kind of, sort of. Like, I don't like how the numbers are, like, right up next to the text. So, what we can do, maybe, is we can... Oh, where do we set this stat string? This is these, right? Oh no, that's just for rolling. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. So we're looking for str. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay, we're gonna break this up. Okay. Let's order some things. All right. Okay. Okay, that's not where we want that. This might be annoying for a second. I'm so locked in. See, the one problem I'm noticing is that, like... Oh, wait. No. We're fine. Never mind. I was gonna say, like... As stats scale, but, like, it's actually fine. So... Yeah. Holy lag. Alright, yeah. Even when you get into, like, humongous digits, it's like, it's not even bad. But... I did just receive an idea. That I'm going to attempt to execute. You may be thinking, bro? But please trust the vision. This is the one, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's put some more padding on these things here. There we go. Okay, it's like lined up. Now... Let's see. can probably center this now. And move it. There. Why would it break like that? No. Oh, wait, this is actually lined up so good now. It's just the text. The text is the only thing that's kind of like, lololol. And let's do one sanity check here. Oh yeah, and dark mode just freaking works. Alright, let's keep it in dark mode for now because that's like really bright on my face. So, short of adding like icons to each of the stats and, oh, I gotta move the cursor over. Cursor X equals, where does it equal? Not that far. Not that far. A little too far. There we go. All right. I think this kind of looks nice, other than like the extra space on the side. May I suggest something? Go for it. I love suggestions. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm bought in. I'm bought in. Hold up. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. I like that idea as well. Oh, it's so laggy. Hmm. There may be a different method to this madness. Let's try adding some. Okay. I'm liking it. Although, I could make some changes. There we go. I kind of like this. I'm rocking with this. Alright, real quick, because the game is starting to get really laggy where I've got a million GM live calls, I am going to restart it. And we'll test this out with all the characters and see how their icons look. Because this is cool, I like it. Looping is kind of rough. I think that's actually because it was laggy. And that's what I want to look at, because I couldn't tell if it was actual lag or the looping being wrong or what. So we will figure that out promptly. Oh, I forgot to put all the characters in here. Let's see how I loop. Oh, okay, yeah, it does flicker. Alright. See, one simple solution is just to make them all have the exact same rotation. Which looks like that, but I don't like that. This is exactly what Francis would have wanted. Oh. Well, that's just what I was doing, but with extra steps. Let's see if this fixes the loop. I'm going to put a little debug thing here. Put it on the other side of these guys. Okay, the loop is fixed. The loop is fixed for sure. So that means if the loop is fixed, we should be able to do this now. Let's see. Oh, okay. So any multiple of 90, or yeah, we could do 45, and that's a lot more natural looking. Let's see if this works. Okay, no, wait, screwed it up. Has to be on 90. Or, I mean, we can do decimals, right? Oh. When did I start pogging? When did I start freaking out? Did I hit like a numpad thing? I must have. Oops. I forgot I still have my old keybinds bound on here. Let's see if this works. Show me a loop that worked. Okay, no. Maybe we'll just stick at 90 for it then. Yeah, okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. However, I do kind of have an idea that I want to see. If I could do... I'm trying to make them kind of like do a little bit of a shimmy. A little bit of a shimmy. Maybe not that much of a shimmy. Yay! Hello! Yui excited! I'm trying to do a thing, for sure. Well, I'm trying to do some, like, sine wave shenanigans, but that's what screws up the loop. Ooh, wait. I might have it locked in. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, killed him. Okay, well, it was an idea. I think this is okay. The cursor doesn't go far enough off screen anymore. The level up did not destroy. Okay, let's relaunch real quick. Or reload, I guess. All right. Oh, yeah, good call. Good catch. Let's fix that real quick. Proudly going to learn how to play rhythm games because of Angels and Demons. Let's go. Actually based? Heck yeah. Suggestion. Osumania is really good. I like that. Lots of songs to choose from, and if you don't find what you like, you can just make your own charts. And if you're looking for something more casual, I'd say maybe something like, I mean, Fortnite Festival's pretty casual, I would say. More on the Rock Band side of things. Kaguya's level up thing actually looks really freaking snazzy with her icon. This one's great. I actually really like this one. I mean, yeah, there's zero difference with hers, but Autumn's is pretty neat too. Okay. And then last chance to look at me, Hector. Oh, that's not the right sprite speed. Neither is that. Either way, I'm actually pretty freaking happy with how this is now. That's pretty cool. Other than it not killing the level up properly. Probably this is it all there. Let's remove the debug stuff. Heck yeah. Where is it? It's in here. Okay. Relaunching the game real quick. Really eager to showing you his soul. I mean, I kind of thought it was just funny. I thought it was worded funny anyways. Really eager to showing you his soul. Like, I always read like any kind of like broken message in like one of those AI voices like that, or like text-to-speech things. Screaming in public restrooms prank. Alright, it's time to level up once again. Let's do create, level up. Okay. Heck yeah. Just the the jitter is great. Alright. Cool and good. It's cool and good. This is a good progress. Man. Feeling productive. Low-key, high-key, low-key genuinely productive. High-key genuinely productive even. Some may say very productive. Some may also say that I've been streaming for 4 hours, so it's safe to say we could maybe be back on the grind. Had too much coffee? Dude, he's literally me. My younger sister brews coffee each morning, pretty much. Almost every morning, and like, she made one for me this morning, and I chugged that sucker. Literally in, like, 30 seconds flat, just down the whole coffee, and I was just like, oh, okay, nice. It was either a coffee or it was going to be Sonic G Fuel. So, I have a bunch of those in the fridge. They're, unfortunately, 300 milligram caffeine energy drink has a good taste to it. Freaking unfortunately. Or fortunately? I'm not really sure. Because it's like, not something I could drink every day. But peach ring flavor? I love me some peach rings. Those things are great. But, considering we're coming on 4 hours now, 4 hours live, I do probably need to wrap things up because I still got some side quests to take care of around the house, and honestly, kind of lost track of time, if I'm being honest. But yeah, honestly, if I'm being honest, guy who was peaked off the caffeine. But I mean, this was a pretty productive stream. We got tile sets done for the lab, or at least everything that was in it reworked and looking nice. We got the logo, and then the level up stuff, which was really a side quest, TBH. The level up stuff was 100% a side quest, but it would have happened eventually, so. Stream was fun, made my day considerably better after a rough week. Truly appreciate it. I'm really sorry to hear that, Comic Cat. I hope everything starts looking up for you, buddy. But I do hope to bring streams back soon. As I mentioned earlier, I guess I can, since we're closing on the stream, I'll reiterate what the whereabouts of the Noid have been. So, when I opened up stream, I kind of gave like an overview, but essentially, I've been on the grind. It's like the employed debuff, and then I have recently acquired a vehicle, and I need to actually work to pay that off. I mean, it's an older thing, older vehicle, so without saying too much, because I'm not going to dox myself, because it's like, oh, who lives like in this location and drives a vehicle like this? I mean, that narrows it down pretty cool. Can't talk about the car decals I'm going to get, but just know they're nerdy. But got me a vehicle, and I have been working really hard towards getting my driver's license, which I don't have yet. And because I typically am carpooling, I have to work like 10-hour shifts, which, not that I'm opposed to it, but it does kind of wear me out and makes me not really feel like doing anything at the end of the day. But hopefully once I'm driving on my own and can kind of work my own schedule out, streams will be more consistent. I've also been, if you've noticed from the Discord and the channels, we've been running 24/7 streams on Twitch and YouTube, which are their own individual stream tunnels. So YouTube has a different set of VODs that goes through, or at least a different queue than Twitch does. And the 24/7 stream is actually still running, so if you still want some more Journoid content after I wrap up here, consider checking out the 24/7 stream, and then just drop into whatever's going on there, and you might find a neat little series or videos playing at the time. But got that running. The new game dev video on Superstar Saga is about 25% of the way to completion. I would say I'm about 15 minutes into the editing out of about 40 or so, and it's coming along quite nicely. I've had some hiccups in that as far as getting it ready to roll have been, because I had to re-record the script. I didn't like parts of it, and this, that, and the other, and a lot of stuff, and I needed an extra terabyte of storage for optimized media because it was making it terrible to try and scrub through everything. Anyways, that's a whole yap session and a half. But hopefully here soon, streams will be more consistent. I am looking forward to starting TTYD. I could honestly, now that I have all this excess storage on my computer, I could probably go ahead and start it. So that may be something that happens soon. Maybe even running multiple series at the same time, because I do want to tap back into a couple different games, or maybe do some other things for the YouTube channel, like just some streams that are, their whole point is to be converted into a YouTube video, of which is like maybe Archipelago streams, or Mogi Monday for Among Us, or something like that. But all things I've got planned, all things I've been cooking. On top of that, like, I've been working on a website, like a proper website for Angels and Demons, as well as just, I guess, like, the Journoid brand as a whole. I don't really like calling it a brand, but I did debut a new logo and everything on YouTube and Twitch. So that's a thing that exists, I guess. But I am working on a website as well. That's something I've been working on in my spare time. So there's a lot of different things in the works that I've been trying to do. Angels and Demons is still in development. I've got a lot of optimizations and stuff done with that in the meantime as well. And it's to the point where, like, I'm running out of optimizations. It's just bug fixing and cutscenes to get this, to get everything ready to roll for Demo 5, basically. So that's what I'm going to be focusing in on here for the next bit as far as development is concerned. So that's the whereabouts. That's the Journoid bi-monthly update, I guess, since it seems to be something like that I do. Or quarterly, maybe? I don't really know. But that's all I've got. So thank you guys very much for sticking around to watch if you made it this far. I really hope you enjoy the stream. Again, I do want to get more consistent with it here in the future. It's just a matter of, like, really blocking out that time and making sure I can commit to it. Expect more series and more content soon. I have a lot in the works. So, again, thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.